G'day, mate. How are we all doing? How's Bilbo doing? As he was here first, that means I get to take his channel points away. All right, who we got from the top of the list down? We have, of course, Bilbo. We have Tatsu. We have Foxhound, who had a good idea. Now, if you DM it to me, then it might happen. Otherwise, it probably won't happen. How's everyone's weekend been? I've learnt the hard way. My new meds make me burn in the sun much faster and worse. Oh, wow. That's an interesting side effect. Wow. 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 And I got a Pro Unreal as well. There you go. There you go. So tonight's stream, I'm trying out or retrying out. And again, gonna see if this is JD's next game. Because Plan B Terraform is coming to an end. It's coming to an end. My intro girl is absent again. But this time she did get a VIP pass for the hospital. Currently bright red after a couple of hours in the sun. Well, it was a couple of hours. Here in Australia, you don't go for a couple of hours in the sun. Ever. Ever. Not unless you were black to start with. I got champion with the frying pan. You did. I can't remember who won the first one. But all the ads are done, which means we're good to go. We're good to go. And by the way, tonight's stream is going to be at least 2 hours, and I guarantee nothing more than that. Because I have to stay up 2 hours before I can go to bed. Otherwise, I get up at 3 a.m. and I'm fucked already and ready to go to bed. Up in Central Queensland. Yeah, I wouldn't. I'm like mid New South Wales on the coast-ish. And, yeah, no. Nah. 2 hour maybe, half hour ideally. How the fuck am I going to convince the cats to sit still and not climb off the table as it's going up and down, Fox? I don't like this idea. I don't think Sassy will approve, but she's not here at the moment. So if I clean up the table by removing all her shit off the table again, even though it's not her table, then maybe we have a chance. How you doing, Snow? Snow, you're here for the rant, aren't you? Here for the rant. You're only ever here for the rant. He only shows up for the rants. He doesn't show up for the streams. He doesn't show up for the content, just for the rants. He needs to get in. He's weekly. Oh, shit, there's Sassy. Hi, dear. I love you. She's got a VIP pass for the hospital, finally. Because she's back. She's back. No idea if that's your problem. Okay, well, we can't talk about it now because she's back. All right, so. I'm exhausted. I'm tired. I'm ready to go to bed. But if I go to bed before 10 p.m., I'll be up at about 3 a.m. I won't be able to sleep till 5. So I have to drag my ass through to 10 p.m. And then I think we're good to go. Well, at least I'm good to go to bed. That's all that counts. So we're going to be trying out InfraSpace again. Dear. No offers like that whilst I'm sleeping, or whilst I'm streaming. Whilst I'm sleeping, that's fine, but not whilst I'm streaming. They both start with S, but are totally different things. One has an audience. One hopefully does not have an audience. So, Sassy's back up at the hospital, because the child that came home from hospital not sick went back 24 hours later because he's sick. Good news is vomit still comes the color of green. And she got a VIP pass for the car park. So now she gets to leave the car park finally without having to pay. Yes. What else? And today I went and saw, what was it? Ant-Man and the Wasp. With both GoToPad Child and iPad Child. And, I agree with Tucker Bear's statement from yesterday. It's a Marvel movie. It's not a good Marvel movie. It's just a Marvel movie. Okay, fuck off then, JD. That's just being rude. Do you not have a VIP park? Do you not get to drive out without paying for parking? I am telling the truth. So yes, it is a Marvel movie. And I'm pretty sure the trailers are giving away that it features Kane. Is it Kane? I think it's Kane. Kane. No, I still have to pay. Oh, okay. That's not what I got over the garbled telephone conversation. Kang! Okay. Kang. How you doing, Taco Bear? Kang. Okay. Yeah, who was also featured at the end of Loki. And I don't know. I don't know his backstory. Makes no sense to me. The whole movie didn't make a lot of sense. How you doing, Frostfire? Alright. InfraSpace, which has one of those weird diorama main menus that always trip me out. Okay. And if you leave it idle for long enough, for some reason it scrolls up to the top left. I don't know why. We're going to try out InfraSpace again. I played it a long time ago. It was not good. It was not bad. It just was. Oh, and actually, I wanted to look this up. Blah, 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 blah. I want to look up there. Can I go to there? Can I go to there? Can I go there? Loki Season 2 is penalties in the end credits. Oh, I didn't see that. There are 2 end credit scenes, as always. Okay? The first one, I want charts. Oh yeah, this game is super dead. Yeah, I don't think this game's gonna work. Alright, we'll give it a whirl anyway. There were 2 end credit scenes. One was all the meeting of the, who were they called? Kangs? All the Kangs met. And the other one was the ant family having cake. Yeah. I got to the end. Staying to the end of the second credits was not worth it. Unless I missed it entirely. Which is possible. Alright, hang on. YouTube. Ant-Man and the Wasp post-credit scene. Ha 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 ha! Let's... And explain an Easter egg. See, you just go to YouTube. You go to YouTube. Look. All the details are on YouTube. Oh, supposedly his face showed up. I missed it entirely. C for Cat! Thank you for the raid! Welcome to Chaos. So much chaos that, in fact, that I haven't even started the stream. Where is the cat cam? It's not here, West dude. It's not here. Sassy's in hospital with children. So we have no cat cam. No cat cam. C for Cat, who is playing RimWorld. Okay. How is RimWorld? Did it go well? Did people die? Were they eaten? Oh, that's right. There was Maddock. I played this for about 6 hours. Professional Dave. Dave, I gotta ask. As you're a professional Dave, do you get paid to wear, like, Dave name tags? That's cheating. I'm flicking through this video on YouTube about the end credits for Iron Man and the Wasp because I obviously missed the very important part of Loki showing up in the end credits entirely, and they have still images. They don't actually show the video of the end credit scene. They do from like 3 other movies. Alright. People were eaten in a sense. Okay, eaten in the sense of cannibalism or eaten in the sense of they enjoyed it? Because, you know, there are definitely days and times I don't mind being eaten. Okay. Cannibalism, we enjoyed it. Excellent. Comedy was a wipe. Okay. No, I'm a professional who happens to be named Dave. Oh, okay. So, professional named Dave. I think you're missing a word in your name. Achieve my fingernails. Is that the same thing? Not really what I was referring to, but yes. And why is the game not loading? The game is on the screen. Hello? There you go, OBS. Another one's still running in cinemas? Well, they're showing stills from it. And it's YouTube. It's YouTube. I have seen plenty of movies that show scenes from the movie that's still in the cinemas on YouTube. Oh, all whole movies. All right, we're going to try InfraSpace again. How many citizens need high difficulty? You have to manage your economy? Sure. Nope. Creative difficulty, transport difficulty, medium, sure. Cars ignore traffic? Okay, cars make round trips. Oh, wow. All citizens need fulfilled. No construction costs. All technology unlocked. Okay, start. Sure. After a failed wall jump, your damaged spaceship stranded somewhere in the galaxy. Communication system can't reach human space. You need to settle on the nearby planet. Get the necessary resources, technology, repair your ship. Cool. Yep. Okie dokie. Let's welcome InfraSpace. Do you want to get tutorial hints while you're playing the game? You can also turn them on and off settings. Yes, because it's been so long, I don't remember how to build. Okay. Gauge the necessary steps to create your first stable city and research some text. Great. Yep. Construction menu. Know that one. Camera movement. Got that. Yep. Build a road next to sulfur and iron. Okie dokie. Oh, fuck. The map has changed. Holy shit, has the map changed since I last played. That's not sulfur. Uranium. It's sort of close. Sulfur. Iron. Ha ha! Why are there two? Oh, there's bigger miners now? Oh. Oh, that's right. There are separate miners for different types. I remember now, sort of. Alright, mine that. And mine that. And then I gotta do a road. Hello? Road. Oh, road. Okay, road. Okay, build a sand mine. I believe I can dump that absolutely anywhere. Because there's sand everywhere. Concrete factory. I'm remembering this so far. No. Can I move the concrete? You. Go. You get a bonus from that building. Cool. Wind turbine. Sure. There. Okay, and then power pole from there to there, to there, and to there. Construction material storage. Hey, I'm remembering parts of the game. Like I've played before. Basic habitat. This is where we put the people. Can I get some roads? Yes. Okay, you guys need oxygen and food in a minute. Atmospheric processor. Ha! Oxygen. Spaceport. That's the one I was looking for. Okay, this is where new people fly into the place. We're just going to build a road out to here. Yeah, and I'm going to dump our spaceport out here. And I probably should give some power poles. You know. Why don't I have 20 concrete? Are you saying my incessive building of roads has something to do with it? Well, you don't get power. Okay. You don't get... What? Okay. I think I broke the game already. No, I should get more concrete. Uranium and sulfur friends. They're very close. Yes. We can tell JDs to sleep. Why am I asleep? Usually part of the assumption city combines with anode. It's city skylines combined with anode combined with Factoria. Uranium sulfur friends. Highly appreciate keeping trouble. They are both yellow. Moving buildings in touch with such quality of life. I thought oxygen wasn't included. F for chat and power pole. Yeah, the power pole's fucked. But hopefully, where's resources? Haha! Concrete, 16. Okay, you fuck off. Really? You dumb shit. Sure. stretch. Okay. What? Oh, because you're waiting on oxygen. Which was waiting on, you know, power. Yeah, about that. Oh. Hey, you make stuff. 100% efficiency. 2 sulfur, 1 sand. What am I mining iron for then? Okay, can I get another sulfur mine? And then another sand mine. Okay, cool. Yep, alright, more production. More production. More production. I can't tag chat. What do you mean tag chat? You gotta type at and then a name. Question, how graphically intense is this? My current GPU tends to run a little hot. Very low, I believe. Although, you're probably asking the wrong person now. Now I've got a 4090. But I was running this on a... Yes. A something. A something. I don't know. Duh, I am. Okay. GPU load is like 20%. My video... Hang on. My video encoding is at a higher percentage than the GPU running the game. Technically, it's not running the game at the moment because I alt-tabbed, but, you know, it's still sort of running the game. Yes. Yes. You need to type, you're on a mobile, you're going to type app, the whole name, and you're going to be character specific. What? 49? Damn. Yes. Yes. And the game broke. Cool. Unity, I don't know. What? You have oxygen. No workers in the building. Why are there no workers in the building? Priority building workers. How do we priority building workers? Alright, we're turning off the iron mine. What's that do? Delete? It does delete. Cool. I don't need that. Oxygen workers in the oxygen building? Excellent. And now you'll have people will go up. There's 0 of 8 people. Where are all the people living? What? What? Housing, 36. Oh, that's the menu. If they're not living there, and they're not living there, where are they living? In the factory, obviously. I get a 38. Everything is way overpriced here. I quit. I'm out. Twitch glitchy. Anyway, yes, dear. J-Rock. Most games going to take your GPU up to 30, up to 60 or 80 degrees. My GPU at 38 degrees is cold. It is cold. It's also water cooled. He keeps blaming you for no cat cam. You're the only one knows how to get the camera working. No, it's not what I said, West, dude. I said there are no cats here because Sassy's not here. And the reason Sassy's not here is because she's up at the hospital with a child. So, West, dude, you have 2 choices. You can either have a stream without cats, or you can have no stream. There are the 2 options. Would I have to wrangle them by himself? Correct. Correct. Because when they climb over the edge of the gate by themselves whilst I'm streaming, I'm just going to leave them. We're taking the cats to the hospital? No, because I can't take them to the hospital. You don't need power, do you? You don't need power, do you? I whacked you all over the way there because I didn't think you needed power. Here, have power. Spaceport, land space planes. I need people. Oh my god, I can do everything on a 45 grid. Oh, this is the game for me. Oh my god, no, there's all sorts of buttons. Let's just stick to it. Yeah. Okay. Bring oxygen truck into building. Yes, bring more oxygen. More oxygen. All the oxygen. Oxygen truck. Yes, drive oxygen truck. Go, 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 go. That's a purple one. That's a people. Why the fuck are you driving all the way? Ah, because you can only do... You can't turn across traffic. Yet the truck can. The people can't. Drive all the way up the end of the road, turn around the cul-de-sac, come all the way back. Now I remember. No, I don't need food and water. I just need oxygen. These, we'll get to those. I can't hear anything. It's that glitchy, and I have good reception. I have no idea. It's Twitch being Twitch. It's also possibly the fact that you're on mobile, and therefore, because you're on mobile, you don't have enough bitrate to run the stream. What do these buttons do? I don't know what these buttons do. Quick City info. Yeah. Yeah, I got that. Yep, yep. There's buttons down here. They do things. Yep. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, okay. Put a research lab. Sure. I'll get right on that. Let's put that not near the people. Here, you can go. Oh, actually, no, I need to provide you with materials. You can go there. I feel like there. Build a science pack facility, which requires 2 blue ones and 1 black one. Which we're going to put right here, because it requires oxygen. No, it requires iron ore. Okay. Miners, iron ore. Put you back. Great. Click on the science pack facility to see what I need. I need iron ore and carbon. I know that. I have carbon. I don't have iron ore. Because somebody might have ripped up the iron ore mine because there was no people to run the damn thing. Okay, so I have housing for 24 and 27 jobs. Required resources. Yeah. Upgrade resources. Yeah. Okay, so I need another oxygen plant. Water air filter. Nope. Nope. Oxygen. One of these tabs. Not that tab. Not that tab. Not that tab. Not that tab. That one. Yes. Okay, cool. We still have Ginger 2. Jeff said no. Okay. I know he blames me for most things West do. Sorry, I can't give you a cat camp tonight. Next weekend, as long as no more hospital visits, of course. What? Oh, my phone's over there. Okay. All right, research farming. How the fuck do I access research? Probably that one. Farming. Cool. Electronics. Steel production. One-way roads. Yes, there are road management in this game. A lot of it. And I need to find that button, press that button. Cool. All right. Game. We're on faster game speed. All right, now I have 30 jobs and a population of 28. People, I need you to move in faster. Oh, look, they're carrying science packs. Transporting. Research lab. Transporting. Blue science packs. To the lab. Where are my spaceships? I want spaceships. I also want to know, did I max out all the game settings? Yeah. Is game active in background? On. That might help. I guess that'll do me. Research! Yay, we can now make farms. Simple farm. Do you get a bonus from being beside a house? No. Alright, we'll jam a farm there. What? What do you mean no road access? There's literally a road right there. Oh. Because at the other end is the road. Okay. Feed the cats to chat. Not gonna write anything. Oh, I might. What was I meant to research? Anything. Great. Electronics. That sounds great. All right. All right. So we're making science. We're making food. Survival food, the best type of food. And there was a building here I saw that did water air filter. Requires nothing, makes water. Perfect. Exact type of building I want. Okay, except I have a population of 30 and I have 40 jobs. All right. Plane, drop the people. All the people drop out. Housing. Okay, we're gonna just get the people. Oh, fuck that road straight. Okay, we're gonna just dump you here and dump you here, and then we're gonna give you, when I find the right tab, for oxygen. Right there. Got power as well. God, you're needy. I didn't look at how bad the power situation was. Hello? Join. Power pole. Cool. Alright, how bad is the power situation? Supply of 40, need of 15. I hope that's what it means. 20. Yes. Okay, cool. We've got lots of power. Okay. Pump out oxygen. Dump it here. Move people in faster. InfraSpace only today. That is the plan. That is the plan. Because Plan B Terraform is coming towards an end, and I'm looking for whatever's going to be next. We now have Thingamajiggy Bob. Okay. Can I get that to go away? Okay, and then I get a follow-up text message. When more KSP2? Maybe next weekend. I only literally saw just before I started tonight that it had an update. Habitat's full. Fulfill additional needs. Okay, so you need more water and more food. All right. And I now have positive amounts of people because I went and parked them super close. All right, water air filter there. Okay. Foodie thing there. Okay. You finished the tutorial. Excellent. Great. Nope, that's T for train lines. Just start that research, followed by that. No, just sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe not just click on things, JD. Maybe not click on things. Let's just get steel production. Copper mine, electronics factory. Okay, find a copper miner. Find copper. Okay. Okay, you failed. Move. Okay. Roads. Who the fuck put the power pole in the way? Okay. go to Shadow. There you go, king of the hill. Use the teapot. It's no longer full of hot water. Was full of hot water. Not anymore. Alright. Power. Pole. Okay. With power pole done. What are you... Thought it was colliding with something. Well, you put it there, game. Okay. Electronics factory. Which needs iron and copper. Of course it does. I'm familiar with how to make green circuits. Great. What the fuck is that? Adamite? Okay, we can get adamite. Okay, we can also make steel. Steel needs water and iron to make steel. Okay, fine. We're gonna put you here. And then we're gonna make a water thingy here. And I have 74 jobs and 54 people. I think there's a problem. I think I over-expanded again. Alright. Alright. I remember how to play the game roughly. Main menu. Confirm. New game. Do you need plastic for red ships? No, I don't remember if there's red ships. It is very similar to Factorio in a number of ways. Alright, I remember enough. Let's try and do this neatly and cleanly. Shush, you never heard me say that ever before. Okay. Alright. Iron, sulfur, copper. Okay. Alright, we need a sulfur mine. On grid. Yep, on grid. Okay. Nope. That's the rotate button. Okay, and then I need a road to go to here. Okay, now after we get here, I need a sand mine. Okay, then I need concrete production, which gets a bonus from each of them. Do you face the road? Haha, road connection. Okay, and then I need power, a wind turbine, one with a power pole. Okay. Then power. Okay. Alright. Construction material storage can go... Sure. Alright. Laser targeting station. Oh, I definitely want one of those. Lasers always make it better. Okay. Then I need... people. I need roads. Road. Come on. Okay. Then I need people. People. And then I need the spaceport. Where do we hide the spaceport? There. Spaceport. Right beside the houses. Okay. Power. Alright. Already mods for KSP2? Wow. Wow, that's not fast at all. Alright, you guys want oxygen, which is not that tab. It's that tab. No, it's not that tab. It's the other tab. That one. There's your road connection. Okay. Oxygen and oxygen. Okay. 15 jobs, 20 people. We're off to a good start. Okay. And then Carbon and iron. We haven't got that far yet. I need the ship to land. Faster. People to leave the ship and go there. Dump off the oxygen. Excellent. People leave. 10 ready to move in. Move in. Move in! Okay. Oh, mod has got a mod? Yes. There we go. We have people. 21 person. 22 person. 23 person. 24 person. 25 person. List goes on. Okay. So from there, I need a mine over here to do iron. Which will be... Let's go with that tile. Which needs a road. Which I'd like to squeeze through those rocks, which is not going to happen. So we'll bring it over this side to there. Then I need a science. A labby lab. Then I need to make blue science, which is going to need iron, which is here. I need power. I should reach. Great. So Labby Lab is going to get iron ore. Then it's going to get carbon from all the way over there. All those trucks. Go trucks! Hard left turn. Hard left turn. Hard left turn. Beautiful. Okay. And then come all the way over here and dump your carbon. And then we can get some science. HL is Unreal 4 easy mod. KS2 is Uni, which is even easier mod. As Uni games, people have just got Uni mod loader working and voila. Oxygen included, the devs pretty much assume modders have the decompiled code and just work with that. Really? I think... No, hang on. KSP2 require... Oxygen included requires DLLs, doesn't it? What Oxygen Not Included needs is a good way to see what the fuck mod has broken my game this time. Okay, that was the wrong button. Alright, I need to research farming. Once we have farming, I can get you guys upgraded. Have 36 people, 24 food. Okay, can I give you another house? House, there, and there. You're complaining about roads. Do you happen to have power? I'm guessing you do. By the fact that you're not bitching about it. So I'll take that as a win. Okay. Yeah, hooray. Okay, great. Alright, yep. Go away, dude. Alright, select research. Yeah, we can do that. We're going to do steel production. Sure. Alright, so now I've done that, I need to make a simple farm. And I know there's some sort of ratio, but I have no idea what it is. So we're going to go with the I don't care method. And then you need a vorta, which we're going to put here and here. And roads like so. Okay, now I have 44 jobs and 40 people. Perfect. And there's no way to turn a machine on and off. Okay, more pink trucks. For more pink people. Problem solved. Housing. There and there. Okay, you might need a little bit more water. There is a modding interface with documentation to simply code. No, it needs something external to go through and help them clean up the spaghetti. Not every game can be factory in terms of modding, pretty much the state of the art for the modders. They'll double it again! Exactly, Frostfire. Cool, I got another research complete. That's nice. Steel production, which is 1 water, 1 steel. You know what? We're just going to ship all the iron here. Okay, we're going to put you there. That way you get a 30% bump in productivity. And I just maxed out power. Okay, another wind turbine. There. Power pole from there to there. Yay! You'll get stuff eventually. Okay. Survival food, food. Oh, upgrading habitat in 30 seconds. Hey! Already turned off the tutorial. I can't finish the tutorial if it's already turned off. Alright, now you need home appliances, which I haven't researched. I know I haven't researched, and we'll get to that eventually. Okay. Food. You make 1 food every 14 seconds. I'm making 1 food every 7 seconds. And you need 0.6, 0.5, point. You need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which means in theory I can build another house. With the food I have available. House. That's 1 tile too many. Of course it's 1 tile too many. Why would I be able to build anything in a straight line? Okay. Alright. Okay, and you need... .5 water. That's 1, 2, 3, 3.5 water. And you don't make water, you make water. I make 1 water every 4 seconds. Oh, hang on. 1 water every 4 seconds. And you need 1, 2, 3.5 water per second. Oh no, per minute. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. The game has a mix of minutes and seconds. I remember now. Because everybody likes easy maths. I remember. Alright, well, they're all upgrading. Okay. Alright. Am I doing science? I don't think I'm doing science. Do science. Electronics. Great. Blue science packs. Lots of blue science packs. Kick them out. Ship them over. I need 15. Did you happen to store 15 by any chance? Asking for a friend. Think you did. Cool. Alright. I can now do copper. Where was the copper? Over here. Alright. And you go there and there. I don't know if I need 2, but let's grab 2 anyway. And then... gonna bring you to that tile. Of course it sticks out a tile. Of course you stick out a tile. Okay. Power poles. Power poles. Oh, everybody's perfectly in the middle of the grid except for you because you're a pain in my ass. Pick a grid tile, stick to it. Okay. And then electronics factory. That's a concrete factory. That's electronics factory. Okay. And the road is at which side? That side. Okay. Which means I need more iron. Which means another iron dude. Power's not in the shitter. People are not in the shitter. We're doing great so far. Home appliances. Then we can upgrade the people. Which needs electronics and steel. What planet are we on, by the way? Well, we've visited Blas. So this is Zars. Vanars? Vanars. Is the map flat? It is very flat. Apart from this giant ditch. Which has methane. And the game has terraforming in 2 weeks. It's a different blast. Yes. It's a different blast. Alright, so in theory making iron, in theory making green circuits. Do you ship green circuits somewhere? Do I have a storage? Storage. I don't think a storage exists. Destruction material storage, recycling center, soil enrichment facility. I don't think a storage exists. Park, stadium, school. I don't think I have a storage. It's alright, we'll get there eventually. And concrete factory, Oops. Can I get you to get a friend? I think you deserve to have a friend. Incoming storage empty. Oh, maybe you need a friend in the sand mining department and in the sulfur mining department. And maybe another sulfur mining department friend. With a power pole. Sure. So you need 2 sulfur and 1 sand, and I have shit tons of sulfur but no sand. Why are we not having sand? You make a sulfur every 2.4. You make 1 sand every 12. That would answer the question. So we need lots of sand mines. Great. Sand mine, sand mine. Cool. Home appliances factory. Excellent. Which needs 2 electronics and 1 bit of steel. Now you get a bonus off your friend. So we're going to put you there. Okay, and you make 2 chips every 32 seconds, and you need 2 chips every 32 seconds. Oh, it's like it's made for one another. Okay, and iron. I have a heap in storage. Okay, so we're good there. We'll work out another research shortly. All right, so you're gonna make home appliances. You're gonna make 132 every 36 seconds, which is 4 every minute, and you need 1. 2 of you need 1 per minute. And I have 4 every minute. So 1, 2, 3. I can probably run housing. House. Do we have lots of food? No, I have 24 food in that one. Yes. Lots of water? Yes. Do I have lots of steel? No. Do I have lots of oxygen? Yes. Okay. Instant upgrade that house. Great. It's a ship! Found a ship. Found a ship. Select research. No! Stop telling me what to do. Not my parent. Okay, 1 there, 1 there. 1 there, 1 there. Okay, you don't get to exist. Not dealing with you for right now. Alright, green science is the last blue science. So let's get the green science as the part of the last blue science research. Alright, then. You're processing fine. You're doing great too. Can I extend the road out? Can I get another green chip factory right there with another home appliance right there? Then we should be good so far. J Booth. Is the game new? Is the game new? No. Is the game new to me? No. No to every sort of is the game something question. Apart from is the game fun? Which point I'm going to go with probably. Probably. Unconfirmed at this stage. Could not be fun, but it's probably fun. That's a truck or two. Oh, my army of trucks, which are carrying... What are you carrying? Iron. Well, I broke that. Oh, I need to plug that back in there. That's right. Oh, I remember now. So I can click here. I can say, you know what? I don't want you guys driving that way. So if you want to take iron from here over there, you need to go straight through. Then you need to go find somewhere to do a turnaround to then come all the way back rather than turn across the traffic. Please reconnect. Please reconnect. Please reconnect on the other side of the road. Yeah. Hello. I fixed it. I fixed it. I promise. There we go. Cool. Traffic light. Oh, I can get traffic lights now? Oh, wow. And giveaway signs? Oh, boy. Oh, the game's come a long way. Okay, what are we doing now? We're slowly doing research. Okay, and you need carbon and oxygen, and you have a shit ton of each. And I have more. So let's do research building. There. Alright. And housing is okie dokie for the moment. But I'd like to... No, actually, no, you find where you are. Alright, I want to put in more people huts. Road from there to there to there. That's gravel road. Both gravel road. People huts. Can I get a people hut here and here and here? Okay, I'm out of food. Fine on water, no oxygen. Okay. Cop. No! E. Settings. Key bindings. Raise road, lower road, toggle grid, move, delete, construction menus, zoom in, zoom out, research districts, visualizations, transport lines, pause, go faster, go slower, FPS, rotate. Robert Goulet! G'day, mate. That's right, there's no way to quick select a building. Okay. We're just gonna find them somewhere in the lists. Means there's a better chance I might actually learn where all the buildings are. Probably not. Atmospheric processor, there and there. Okay, food plant. There. There and there. Roads. Water. Hey, how's that population looking now? Oh, power's fucked. Do you guys like a wind turbine in the middle of the housing block? It won't fit. Never mind. I'm trying to do things, game! That's not what I wanted. Okay. Alright. Green science. Which we put beside the blue science. We get a bonus. Because green science requires blue science, plus it requires electronic circuits, plus it requires sulfur. It's like blue science. I have a shit ton of sulfur. Okay, so that's fine. I have plenty of blue science. And electronics. I think we worked out these are a nice 1 for 1 for one another. So that's not going to have any excess. Correct. Electronics are that one. So we're going to put you here and here. And I have heaps of copper. And do I have heaps of iron? I do. Okay. Doing alright, man. Apart from being absolutely exhausted. Today was a whole day of running around in circles. It was take iPad child and myself, go to bed child, Let iPad child while she was at her grandmother's open her birthday presents. Then off to the movies to go watch Ant-Man, Quantum, blah, 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 The Wasp, Doohickey, yep. I have a feeling. Yes, I could tell. I could tell by the typing, yep. Then because iPad child wanted to spend time with her friends, it was drive, go to bed child back to her grandmother's. So I did that. And then after doing that, had to... Oh, look, shiny domes. This is how you get science labs. I made science labs. Shiny science labs. Dropped off, go to bed child. Fixed my mother's doorbell whilst I was there. Then back in the car, go pick up iPad child, who her friends had bailed upon her. To then...
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Thank Israfil for hitting the follow button. To then... what do I have to do then? I had iPad child. So I had to go to Sassy at the hospital. Drop her a bag of goodies. Turns out she now has my, So, I bought... We've got plenty of war warts. That's not the issue. Alright? But somebody on this planet that possibly lives with me, maybe not, no guarantees, keeps stealing off with all the cables to charge mobile phones. So for a very long time now, months, years, I haven't had a charger beside the bed. So, I finally ordered cables from Amazon. Turns out they came from the US. Took a month to get here because I didn't pay any attention to where they were being shipped from. They just said shipping with Amazon. I'm like, yeah, done. We finally got here. Oh, spaceship. Oh, you don't have power. Power? Okay. Back to looking for spaceships. Spaceship? Spaceship. No spaceship? Okay. Finally ordered cables. Finally had them arrive. Took one up, put it on my bedside. Still rolled up. It disappeared before I even got to find a wall wart and plug it in my bedside. Finally found a wall wart, went and plugged it in my bedside, found out the cable was missing. Gave up at that point, just quit, hard quit, just done, nah. Finally found another cable because I bought a set of 4. Took the other cable up, plugged it in my bedside, used it twice, and then, oh, spaceship, yay! And then finally took the cable and the wall wart to Sassy at the hospital today. Yeah, so after doing that, stopped and got food, came to home, ate food. After food, sent children to bed, and then started streaming. And that's my whole day. And I'm exhausted from even going through it. How you doing, Pommy Cat? And we got ad break starting. And oh no, it's not Pommy Cat, it's Panda Gaming. Oh, my bad. I didn't really read. I'm doing well today, as we can tell. You've got a wind turbine right behind you. How do you not have power? That suck. I'll let that slide. I appreciate it. Fuck. Okay, you guys go straight up. All right. Select the research. Do I have to? Solar panels. Improve wind turbine blades. Close to each other. Well, that doesn't really help. Concrete roads. One-way roads. One-way roads. Concrete roads. 4-lane roads. Cargo gondolas. Spaceship construction. Okay. Alright, you saying you don't have circuits. You're pumping the amount of squeeze we can make. Okay, can I extend the road out as the death is going on in the background? I want a circuit factory. Circuits. There, and there, and there. Okay. Housing, jobs, population. Okay. I'm gonna need more household goods. Who was the winner? Snow was the winner. He hung around long enough to win for a change. Okay, turns out I'm out of iron. Great. Yep, we've been here before. Iron mine. Iron mine. Iron mine. Move sideways. Road. Yes. Give power. I'm gonna go with no by that symbol. Okay. Alright, how is research progressing? It's not. Perfect. Why for you not have green science? Go faster. Go faster. Go lots faster. Electronics factory is that one, and then we're gonna put a road through here. Cool. You'll get it eventually. Shush. Hey, hey! It's not my fault that you guys fell for the donut. He offered you a box of donuts, and you were like, "Yep." And then you promptly got off the top of the hill and quit. Not my fault. Alright, so I need 0.6, 0.6, 0.6. That's 1.2. Hang on, 1.2, 2.4, 3.6. Fuck that. 1, 2. Hang on. No, there's a button here. There's a button here. Haha. Haha. That's production. Consumption? Consumption. Wished for consumption. Nope. Districts. Visualizations. Nope. Train lines. Nope. World settings. Nope. Spaceship. Holy shit! There's a spaceship? Okay. Ooh. No, I don't want to repair that, actually. Why do we need to build a spaceship now? I suppose this is the whole get home thing. Okay. JD to blame. Just because you're a sucker for a donut. Alright, so I have spare food. A lot of spare food. I have lots of spare oxygen. I have spare water. So it's just the home appliances. Alright. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. 18 multiplied by 1. So I need 18 per minute roughly. And you is making 4 per minute, 8 per minute. Feel like production's a little bit short. Mega Shop Incorporated. Perfect. 8, 10, 12, many, lots. Build to there. And then to there, and then to there. And then power poles. Okay, drag to there, and then to there, and then green circuit machines, green circuit machines. I'm gonna go green circuits, green circuits, green circuits, green circuits, green circuits, circuits, circuits. Okay, turns out I'm gonna slide over tile, over tile, over tile, and then put another one of them in there. And then everybody wants a shipment of iron. 1, 0, 1, 1, 0. Perfect. Okay. Miners, iron mine. Okay, road. Miners, iron mine in the middle of that mess. And you can have a friend here. Okay, turns out you can have a friend there. Plus a friend here and here. Okay, then we'll bring the road around the back. Okay. You guys produce how much? 71% efficiency. I'll take it. Or does that mean power spark? Power sparks. Cool. Alright, power poles. Have you seen this new invention? It's called the power pole. It looks like a giant wind turbine. Turns out it's actually a power pole. Can I put you there? Sure. Okay, 214 population. Housing with 214. 285 jobs. I see your issue. But that one's upgrading. That one's upgrading. That one just became a lab. You're upgrading. You're upgrading. You're not upgrading. You're not. You're upgrading. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. Royal, it is. It is. I've spent like 15 years learning how to program, and this is going to be my new game. It's going to be released anytime soon. Or it's a game I played a long time ago, and it's been sitting there getting updates bit by bit. And maybe, wow, maybe it's finally time. It's had enough updates that it's, wow, that's cursed. Okay, that's double cursed. It's had enough updates that maybe it's time that I finally gave it another look. It's InfraSpace. I didn't want to remove that. All that. Okay, I played it, I don't know, some amount of time ago. Build curve road. That's not how you do a curve road. Right, how? Oh, I wanted that bit too. How do we do a curve road? Oh, that's not what I want to do. I want a roundabouts. Snap road angle. Replace road. Reverse road. Train signals view. Oh, there's multiple road tabs. Okay, perfect. Well, actually... no. Straight road. Straight road. Straight road, straight road. Snap road. Okay. It's not the worst roundabout I've ever built. For the record. Sort of like a roundabout. Alright, and then I'd say you guys drive to the right. So no turning that way. And then you can turn off there. Oh shit. Oh shit. You could turn right. I want a one-way road. I want a one-way road. I need to research one-way roads. That's my issue. Yeah, that's what I want to stop. Don't do that. No turning left. Right-hand turns only. That's the wrong way. Okay. That's not allowed. And that's not allowed. Right? Left? I hope. Sure. I did research, it's just not finished. I don't have power in network 1. Well, what the fuck happened to it? Make the wind blow harder. Be a blowhard. There. Okay. It's not getting green circuits. Because I did all this, and I didn't actually put down enough green circuit machines to actually make green circuits. Funnily enough. Upgrade the houses, but not the green circuits. Nope, they're all fine. Okay. Concrete factories are doing concrete. Science packing machines not doing science. Oh, okay. So now I need to do give way signs. I want you to give way. You don't have to give way. And then I want a give way sign. And you have to give way. And a give way sign. And you have to give way. Maybe it's fixed. I don't feel like it's fixed. I don't know why you're stopping. Better-ish. In a world far, far away, they found the cornerstone idea of only going one way. Before that day, it was a complete mystery of having one way in, one way out. Funnily enough, okay, so there's a street near my mother's that is a one-way. It should... Okay. Let's try and do this properly. It's about 10 blocks long, okay? It goes off a main road towards the main highway, okay? The first block is one way only. Although often you catch people going the wrong way down it very regularly. On top of that, so first block one way, second block very narrow road, but it's okay. You could probably get 2 cars to pass with cars parked along the on one side of the road as well. The next block, much the same. Then for the rest of it, so the next 6 blocks or so, it is definitely a case of there are cars parked on one side because it's residential. People park at the front of their houses. Then there is enough room for 1 car at a time, providing nothing too wide's parked there. It should be one way the whole way. It's not. It's not. And yes, the amount of people times you catch people going the wrong way down the damn road, yeah, it should be a one-way road. And people are stupid. That's my conclusion. 75% efficiency because you don't have people. Can we get more people, please? Drop people. Kick the people out. Oh shit, they're all upgraded. Okay. Put more houses in, JD. Gonna go with no. No? You actually placed there? No, not on that grid. Come here. Come here. Yes, live there. There and there. Sure. Sure. I broke something. Roads used to be much straighter. Snap road length. No. Snap road angle. No. Build curve road. On, off. reverse road. I don't think that works on a two-way road, but I like your idea. Okay. Housing, people. Put a person there, and a person there, and a person there. And a person there, and a person there. And... oh, you want power poles as well? You're needy. So needy. And oxygen. Yeah, super needy. They don't do oxygen. You do oxygen. Yeah, stockpile of oxygen's all disappeared. Please be patient. We get some eventually. Okay, electronics. That one. That one. That one. Oh, where's sulfur? Oh no, it's copper ore. What's bound to happen? Giant spinny discs. Can I get... actually gonna get you in there and you in there. And then we'll put a road up to there and into there. Yes. Okay, cool. It's Big Snacky. I like Logic Games being Killjoy. I was being entirely serious about my stupid little street that's near my parents' place, which is hilarious. It's especially hilarious when you find somebody who's not a local, who drives halfway down the street, and then you've come from the other direction, and you sit there nose to nose like, I know that everybody comes down this street, and this angle, the north to south road, those coming from the north, we have right of way. Because everybody else who parks comes in from the other direction. That way you've got spots to, you know, pull off to the left-hand side and pull into a park so people can pass you. The amount of dumb people you just get there, sit there going, what do you want me to do? I'm not going to back up 5 car lengths. I'm like, cool. I'm good too. I'm good too. I'm perfectly happy to sit here. In fact, once I had some idiot who decided to piss me off enough, I actually got out of my car, locked it, and walked the extra block to my parents' place and just left it in the middle of the road. Congrats, your city just leveled up level 3. Yay! Came back in 10 minutes, picked up my car. He'd given up and fucked off. Cool. Did I get science happening? We have stuff in storage. We have science. How long are you play this game for? How are you finding the managing traffic in this game to be? Heliander, I have. JD Players profile in Steam. I have, according to Steam, 7.3 hours on record. But I think you can add another about 10 hours from a pre-release build that doesn't count. So about 20 hours. Let's go with 20 hours. How much do I have in the game as it currently stands? Hour and a half. Because the last time I looked at the game was the week before they added trains. Because the dev reached out to me, he's like, hey, dude, can you do a video on trains? Because they ain't here yet, but they're going to be here next week. I'll give you the special build. And I'm like, sure, I can do that. I can do that. I can definitely do that. I don't have enough copper. Okay. Copper. Enough power? Power. We don't need power. Okay, power. Alright, can I get this research done? Please? Can I get the research done? You all have like 40 electronics in you. Yep. Oh, you don't power. Far out. That's what I was going to say the whole time. Okay. Factory Town idle? Yes. It's a closed, open, semi-open playtest. Do you remember Factory Town? Played it a long time ago. Like a long time ago. It's an idle game with all the same things from Factory Town. made by the same dev. I may be actively playing an idle game. Don't judge me. Don't judge me at all. You know, Michelle. It may be running right now in the background. And has been running for weeks. Oh, hang on. I just selected the building. No, I didn't. No, I clicked on the bar. All right, come on, electronics machines. All right, you all have spare storage. Okay, so I want science doohickeys. It's one blue science every 20 seconds. You need 3, which is a 1-to-1 ratio, which means I should be able to do something fancy, like have a 1-to-1 ratio. Cool. Still waiting for a beta key. Of. Fashion zone idle. Just waking up, having a catch, tail end of Oz's 24-hour stream, but he must have ended earlier in the morning. He was going when I started, which was an hour and a half ago. Oh! Dagobert, are you waiting for a key? If you are, go join their Discord. And then be nice to Eric. I know he's about to do a release, which will better implement multi-cities. Maybe I should have researched solar panel. This is getting a little bit ridiculous. Although, hang on. Do you need people? No, you don't. Okay, great. You just need concrete. I have a lot of concrete. Now. There. Okay. Hey! I now have one-way roads! Excellent! Can I replace road with that one? Aha! Okay. So now exit road manager. Perfect. Except it's a single lane. Which is technically what I want, but not really what I want. And my giveaway signs are all broken. All broken? Does that work? Yes. Okay. Don't give way. You don't need don't give way. Just go. Just go. Still feel like this is wrong. Very wrong. But it's a start. Be nice. Pass on the game. Oh, okay. Okay. It's up to you. Look, it's an idle game that I enjoy because I enjoy logistics games. And this particular one, it's like balancing a very complicated spreadsheet with inputs and outputs that are constantly moving. Yeah, spreadsheet simulator. Yep, totally spreadsheet simulator. I want the other oxygen thing. That one. You know what? We can put you there. And there. And there. And, okay. So we're now working on concrete roads. An upgrade from gravel roads. Perfect. Timmy, did you not see my awesome roundabout? That is my roundabout. That's very round. Yeah, about that. It's a little bit more round. That's no roundabout, Jetty? It's totally roundabout. Okay. There. To there, to there, to there, to there. Is that more rounds? Are we going to be happy with that roundabout? I don't know if I can fit that there. Okay, so that was 2 tiles. If I do a 1 tile one. Eh. It's a square to start with. Well, diamond shape actually. Well, look. There's a 45 grid and a 0 grid. And I went to 45 and built a 45 version. It seemed to work. Okay, fine. We'll try and do a roundabout. Okay. There. To there, to there, to there, to there. Straight. Not curved road. Into there. Happy? That's my attempt. It's got some round edges. More importantly, does it work? Oh, really? Not really. Sort of. It sort of works, okay? Sort of works. No, you can do way better, DJ. Thanks, Timmy. I know I can too, but I'm waiting on research for concrete roads, which give us concrete roads. Okay, way better. I hope. All right, you don't have oxygen. You don't have oxygen. I added more oxygen things. Why don't you have oxygen? Roads, tier 1. Cool. Thanks. Roads, concrete. Oh, God. Select research. 4-lane roads, spaceship construction, cargo gondolas. Okay, really curious what a cargo gondola is, but can we do improved wind turbines first? That one. There. And there. Okay, and then roads, and then upgrade button. That one. Better roads. All the better roads. Yeah, I know, you didn't get your delivery. Deal. Nope. Yeah, just delete all the trucks in the universe and run the ad. Okay. See? Now we're rolling. How about raising the road? You're talking about being tricky. Let's see how brakes done. Fox is late. I hope he loses. Clips is even later. Wow. Talk about scraping in. Ooh, that was painful. Ooh. Ah, fuck you, Fox. I mean, congratulations. Congratulations, Fox. That's what I meant. It is rigged. Totally. Okay. I don't think I have to upgrade any roads. I think everything is working fine. I think the only thing I need to do is delete all that shit. Use the upgrade button. Where the fuck's the upgrade button? That one. Upgrade that. Turn off upgrade. Drag this out so we run into that. Put in science. And science. With science and science. And science. With science. For science. Okay. Green side specs, 0. Perfect. Means it's definitely working. Alright, and if I give you guys a shortcut, that's the one-way road. Definitely. No? Okay. Yes, you need to manage traffic as well. Perfect. Well, you can manage the traffic or ignore the traffic. Both work. Technically. What's the yellow thing? Oh, it's sulfur. Okay. You guys are processing. We now have improved wind turbines. Can I get large buildings? Unlocks the park. Oxygen pipes and water pipes. Oh, that seems way better. Does that mean I can just tank it into people? That was not part of the research previously. Alright. That's sulfur. So let's just have this road. What? Stupid wind turbine. Yeah, just drive straight over there. Leave my stupid roundabout alone. Okay. Wind power. Oh, those circles are way smaller. I wish I got that research ages ago. Move. 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 Way better. Way, way, way better. Still too far for a power pole to reach, but you know. Alright. You guys are using iron, which, haha. Iron, you say. Iron production. Can I get a road? No. Sure. Live power and network 2. Well, I'm not surprised. Right. Don't remove my tool. Okay. Iron from there. Alright. And pipes. No. There. Pipes. Oxygen pipes. Water pipes. Oxygen. What? Okay. Now, can I take the oxygen to the buildings? I can! Oh, that wasn't in the game before. Okay, so oxygen to here. Then oxygen to here. Then oxygen to here. And then you guys can have a smidge of oxygen. And then we'll take it out another row. Do this row. You guys suck. You didn't get oxygen. Okay, now you did. Alright. And cancel. Okay. And water pipes. Entirely different from oxygen pipes. Yep, they both get water. Oh, there's a win. And they're at 2 different depths. Oh. Like civil engineering at its best. Nope. Oh, no. Okay. Fine. Be like that. But they ran at 2 different depths here. Okay. Wait, so that means a whole lot less traffic delivering around all the different things that you guys needed. Alright, can I go back to pipes, please? Because you, sir, you need water. You need water. Okay, and science needs...
Hello, my friend.
Carbon,
Stay a while and listen.
Hello, my friend. Skytech! How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to Chaos. Where we're all out of blue science. Why are we out of blue science? Why are we out of blue science? You make 1 blue science every 20 seconds. You need 3 blue science every 60 seconds. It's a 1-to-1 ratio, boys. Boys, it's 1-to-1. Go faster. Hang on. You got 116. Oh, you got 124% bonus. You guys got 100% efficiency bonus. I see your issue. Fine, we'll have an extra science. Okay. Tanks! You can now build a water tank and an oxygen tank. Excellent, let's try that out. Nope. A oxygen tank, which will probably be extremely flammable, so we'll put it beside the water tank. Then pipes. The water pipe goes into the water tank. The oxygen pipe goes in the oxygen tank. And 0. But plenty of water. Okay. Well, that's a problem. I might need more oxygen. And I might need a power pole. Out of the pipes don't work, into the roads don't work, rails don't work, roads don't work. I go back to roads. Not pipes, not rails. Go. Oh, pick the roads. Okay. So let's take you to here. Let's take you to here. Oxygen, oxygen, oxygen. And then logistics, pipes, oxygen pipe. Does that magically connect everything? It does. Perfect. Call that a win. Oxygen tank, inflow 64, outflow 58. That's a positive amount, even though the tank's going down. In theory, I'm winning. Okay. Housing for 440. 416 jobs. Housing for 440. Okay. And you need computers and a park to get to the next level. Well, that's not going to happen. At least not right now. Research. Okay, so we did tanks. Can I get... large buildings. Park. Computers. Which is blue science. Well, that should be easy. Houses, peoples. Can I put a people building here and here? Oh, well, they don't line up. Yeah, and then number 2, road. Nothing wrong with the grid city apart from it's off by a tile. House, 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 house. House, house, house. Oh. And they don't have power. Power pole. Sure. Okay, and oxygen pipes. Sure, under there, under there. Okay. That tile. And that tile. That tile. And that tile. And water, same story. Drag the water pipe out. Okay. Oh, shit. Food. Yeah, about that. Food. Solved. Housing for 500. Population. Jobs. Okay, we're getting there. Alright. Large buildings are coming along. And we haven't researched solar panels yet, which is concrete and steel for 50 megawatts worth of power compared to our 20. Okay. And a substation. And a methane power plant. A nuclear power plant. And a fast neutron reactor. Not a slow neutron reactor. A fast one. Okay. Alright. Can we feed the people? We're getting there. How big is the map? That big? That big. That's the edge. That's the colony there. That's it. That little pile of smoke roll up there at the top. That's them. Iridium ore. And the other corner is... oh, this way. Shit. Oh, there they are. There. So it's that big. That big by that big. That shortcut is the nearest traffic jam. Shh. All the traffic is fine. Look at them go. Look at them kick the shit out the back. Look. This is how you know that the traffic is fine. Look. There's nothing wrong with the traffic. Shit, I can't remember all the dev commands. Control J, L, K, H, I, O-M. No, not that. No, I gotta press some button. I gotta press some button to enter the dev menu. Well, I did turn on the grid. And broke it. M for grid. Okay. Yeah, there's a dev command to enter picture mode. I don't remember what it was. I'd have to look through my Discord DMs. Alright, so things are going swimmingly, apart from you got no blue science. Minor inconvenience. And we're doing blue research, right? Yes. And you have no blue science packs. Okay, definitely a larger inconvenience now. No! Don't do that, grid.
Hello, my friend.
Where is your road?
Stay a while and listen.
Your road is that side. Will you reach? No, you will not. You will there. Okay, I'm going to put you there and there and there. Hello! Oh! Galamandron. Thank you for the follow. Scale of 1 to 10, how bad did I ruin your name? 12 is an acceptable answer. See? That's why we have chat commands. It's also why 12 is an acceptable answer. Okay. Can I put a big drill there? And technically I can put a big drill here. So I say, why not? Concrete roads. No power. Well, fuck you. 100% efficiency. 100% efficiency. All the efficiencies. On the efficiencies. What do you need? You need carbon. How's that carbon production, guys? 1. Oh no, hang on. 33, 35, 3, 20, 20, 23. Boop, boop. Yep, okay. Alright, so carbon's actually fine. And now I can bottle up the oxygen. If I ran my oxygen pipe from there to here, then to there, and then I found the oxygen machine. What's your bonus? Go. Hooray, go away. Alright, you've got 116% efficiency. And you need carbon. If I put you there, do you get a bonus? You do. Okay. So then if I give you a friend with a friend with a friend and give them all road access where they could ship their oxygen out via the road network, or we could just jam in a pipe, then you're only shipping out carbon. And giving every little factory a nice healthy bonus. Oh, there's a power pole in the way. Okay, sure. And therefore, more production? More production. Definitely more production. Okay, select the research. What do? We researched a park. Wasn't it pretty? It's green and stuff. People, you know how you were living here? Shit. Well. And it won't fit. I should have moved the house rather than destroyed it. It seems so logical. Radius 30, park, happy, great. Can I move you? Does that work? No. Alright, fine. People, houses. There, and there, and there, and there. Nope. Houses there, and roads. No, can I get a house? Here, and here. And bring this up, across the back, back in, connect that, and that one, and that one, and then that one, pipes, oxygen to there, and to there. Oh. Water. And the brown pipe's for methane. But to me, it looks like the return water from the people. Housing, that one. Okay, what's wrong with you? Nothing. Okay. Alright, I want to know what cargo gondola does. Curiosity's got me. You don't get park access. Fuck you. But you can have houses. Oh, you also want power. God, you're needy. You also want power. Now you want power. No, you're now interfering with somebody else. Okay. Power pole. Where goes there? So there. And there. Hopefully. Thought I hooked up oxygen. Not to that row, I didn't. Water. Oxygen. Why is there a red pipe? Water. Why are you red? Why are you still red? I got nice you still. What is your issue? Roads of the piping kind. From there to there. Okay. And then from there. No. From there to there. Okay, now everybody works. Alright, cargo gondola. Well, that's tiny. Says I don't have 500 steel. What is wrong with you? Let's clean with something. I don't think it is, actually. Power. Pole. Right. $500 steel. I have 100. Oxygen's broken. Oh, my power poles are broken. Oh. The oxygen I cut off. Yeah, that would probably still be broken. You have a point, sir. Alright, hooray. You're full of water. You're, in theory, filling up really fast with oxygen. In theory. Alright, so make a gondola. I need more steel. To make more steel, I need more water and more iron. Which I could put here, or... I get many, many 8% bonuses. And carbon, in theory, I have right here. Somewhere. Because I have all those oxygen things just the other side of blue science. In theory. Solar panels. Is that what I researched? What I haven't researched. I think it's what I haven't researched. Alright? What I haven't researched. How bad's power? Yeah, pretty bad. Fine, we'll get solar panels. Alright. Large buildings has been researched, which gave me a park. Then we did gondolas, which I can't afford. That's the only reason we don't have them. 500 steel. I have 74. Yeah, about that. So spend it all. Yeah, that's not made real fast either. Number 2, can I get that to come through to here? Then let's go with that one. It is that one. Pipes. What the? Solar panels, yay! Aluminium power substations. You seem to have 24-hour sunlight. No, it's just an optical illusion. Otherwise everybody would be sunburnt. Time to get ready for work. Enjoy this rest stream. Thank you, Michelle. Okay, definitely substations. So, that's more steel. You have 92 steel. I think the advantage of this is if I had more resources, I can just click and drag. Do I get full refund? I get 50% refund. Good to know. Don't fuck things up, because you're only getting half of it back. Alright, I only have 500 jobs, so I don't need to expand the city. I just need to have research run faster, which means you guys need to be doing your job better. Problem is I make 5 research per minute. Yep. Science. 1, 2, 3, 4. Add break. Science. And our winner is J Booth. Congratulations, J Booth, on being the king of the hill. You get to hold the crown for about the next 30 minutes until the next level of ads run. And it turns out I'm so poor, I can't build enough science labs. Okay, we build enough science labs. All right. We're just going to crank out the science. I'm also going to bring... Oh, God, that's horrendous. That's horrendous. Also, I don't think I need that anymore. Is that any better? Looks to be better. Alright. Now I've seen that that's slightly better. One-way road, replace road, reverse. That's the one. Okay. You I'm going to leave as 2 ways. Okay, I want you to be reversed. You to be reversed, and you to be reversed. You replace road. Reverse. Okay. So all the traffic flows out this way and all of it comes back in this way. Sure. You may need traffic lights or something? We don't need traffic lights. What we need is we need 500 steel so we can play with the gondola. Also, 4-lane roads. 4-lane roads. That'll solve all the problems. Have more lanes. All the more lanes. I hope they're no wider. Yes. I should go look at my old videos. Because I definitely worked out all the ratios. Originally, when the game came out. I have a lot of green science packs, it turns out. But no blue science packs. And also no water. Okay. Water time, it turns out. Oop. I don't think you actually need road access. That one. Water pipes. Okay, do you still want road access? Fine! Ah, fuck. They're all backward. And you just happen to be sitting one tile outside the power network? Oh no, you're all outside the power network. Perfect. Alright. 4-lane roads. Replace road. Oh yeah, see? See, this is going to be obviously the answer. We'll just make everything 4 lanes wide. Then we won't have any problems. Everybody wants a 4-lane highway right out the front of their suburban neighborhood. Right? Oh, I do. I want to be a 4-lane highway cul-de-sac. That's what I want. That one. That one. That one. That. two-lane roundabout. There we go. Now people can be twice as confused. That one. 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 Oops. No. Replace road. Yes, thank you. Not with one ways. You are meant to be a one way. Think JD can do traffic management? I could do traffic management. The question is, do you think JD is going to do traffic management? The answer is no. If I wanted to play extreme amounts of traffic management, I'd open City Skylines. And then we'd spend 3 hours going, chat, what are the mods I need for Skylines? Because it's been a while. It's been a good long while. Alright, do we have water? Well, apart from over there, yes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, about there. Alright, and pipes, and water, and all the way out to here somewhere, and buildings that do piping stuff, that one there. And we're just gonna go 4 of them, and 4 of them, and then we're gonna go power, we're gonna go substation. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, that solves all the problems. Yeah, you're in power network too. Alright, it solves some of the problems. Hey. My tips are just a tip. Oh, now we're a tip, right? We're at the edge of the tip. The tip of the tip. The tip, the tip, the tip, the tip, the tip, with the tip, right? Like, I'm pretty sure in City Skylines you can now just drag through. And I'll just go, okay, you want to go through that road? No problem. We'll do all the confusing stuff for you. Because it's developed. And has 350 DLCs. Maybe more at this stage. Alright, we seem to be good there. What? What? No. Upgrade. That's better. Alright, can I rotate you? I can. It breaks the power network, but I can rotate you. Yeah? Go away, pipe network. Seen enough. Power network 1. Okay. And then roads that out to there, into there. Alrighty. Microchips. Yeah, they're working on it. They're working on it. Alright. We go highways, we go trains, we go 6-lane roads. But the ultimate JD doesn't give a shit. Methane drill, methane pipes, methane power plant, aluminium mining, which gives me computers and groundwater extraction. That seems like the way to go. Also, the spaceship construction. Self-cleaning solar panels? Well, I don't have any, but I like the idea. Alright, still need more steel. Guys, what are you doing? Not enough. Factory. Steel mill. There. And there. And there. And roads. Pipes. Water pipe. Power pole. Okay, I know. I mean, one. We'll get there. I need to add a power pole to the building so it's happy. Okay. Hopefully that makes steel faster. Yeah, you do have a road. Okay. That's sulfur. I haven't looked at sulfur for a long time. I would say we're out. Okay, sulfur mine. There. Number 2. 4-lane road, 4-lane road, 4-lane road. Cool. All the exits. Alright. And aluminum. Aluminum. Okay. Trying to find aluminum. First we keep the aluminum. Visualizations. Soil enrichment. Nope. Oh, cool. Cars. Hang on, cars. Can we see traffic overlay? No. We can't. Roads. No. Schools, culture, parks, building efficiency. Ooh. Why do you have different colored efficiencies? 67%. Why? Power's fine. Why is your efficiency low? Why is all your efficiencies low? Oh! Because the tank's full. Still working at 126%. 126% speed is not enough. I need 500 steel for a gondola. I want a gondola. I also want aluminium. Alright. That didn't help me. Pipes, schools, culture, parks, building. Nope. Iron. Uranium. Sulfur. Oh! Nope. You're saying you can't find it. Alright. Thought we were on... Oh no, that's titanium sand. Never mind. Iridium. Iron. Uranium. Iridium. Aluminium. That one. Aluminum. Okay. 1 No access to road. So because you don't have access to road, or do you have access to power, I can't see what your stats are. Perfect. There to there to there. Town is in this direction, right? Oh, town. Ah, shit, that's close. Okay. Well, good old power ball drag it is. Okay. That seems way closer. Yeah, that one would have been closer. Oh. You need to go there, and you need to get out from underneath the giant rock, it turns out. Can you go there? Okay, can you go there? Everybody's happy? Cool. Alright, road access. Hang on, what do I need for... I need one blue thing. What's the blue thing? Microchip. No? Huh? I don't have a blue thing. I also don't have enough carbon. Production consumption. Nor do I have enough microchips. Okay. Research. Microchip factory, computer factory. Oh. Oh. Oh, microchips to make computers. Computers. We're gonna make ourselves computers. Okay. What were the buttons to make the road go up and down? Key bindings. R and F. Really? Okay. Oh, there's plant life in the way. Wait, it does not like long roads. Huh? Oh shit, I spent all the concrete. Okay. Maybe a 4-lane road was a bit too much. It goes down the whole way. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Nope, 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 and nope. F. That's straight, that's straight. Shit. That's straight. Yeah. Okay. That close. Alright. Research. I would like... spaceship construction. Sure. Some things you should look for legit long distance, like the gondola that I needed all the steel for, that now I have the steel, but now I don't have the concrete. That might be what I was looking for. Okay, we're going to go with gravel road. The last mile is going to be gravel. Okay, I need 400 concrete now. So, the concrete factories that could may need... small upgrade. How much sand do you have? Some of you have a lot. Right, and then sulfur. Can I do a sulfur here and here and here? Can I do a sand? Well, considering you insist on it, there. And, ooh, hey, ooh. Crap, I need road access. My bad. My bad. Should have moved them. Sand mine. There and there. With the highest quality gravel roads you can afford. There you go. Lack of power. Perfect. Nope. Okay, so 140%, 140%, 132 wind turbine. Outgoing what? Outgoing storage full. Oh, you can't get shit in fast enough. It wasn't an issue where we had to, we didn't have enough crap. It was we couldn't get the crap out of there fast enough. Oh, storage. Yeah. Twice the amount of crap storage. Ugh. Spaceship construction facility. Ooh. A cargo gondola. Highlands transport. Sure. What? Why didn't you give you power pole? Sure. Okay, can I put you here? That's now 1,200 concrete and 1,500 steel. Oh, is to go up and down levels. Right? No. Okay, so that linked them. No. No. Yeah, let's go up and down levels. It's a cable car. It is a cable car. But it says gondola. It says gondola. Trains are these ones. Mini train station, small train station, medium train station, large train station, main train station. I don't have trains. They're hidden away in the tech tree somewhere. I haven't gondolas before either. Gondolas are new. Oh, wow. It's got a little bridge. It's got a little bridge. I really want to do this. Yep. Yep, we're just going to sit and wait. Because I want to. Pretty much. Why don't I have trains? Because it's further in the tech tree. Trains. They're right here. Cable cars were where cable cars? Ah, yeah. Trains all the way down here. It's like it's the next branch. So much further down the tech tree. I just want a gondola, okay? Okay, it's the main thing that Captain Mystery is missing. 100%. Although they did add the dumpy thing. Well, they're gonna add the dumpy thing. The dumpy thing. So now you can put the soil back. You put one of those over the hole and it just belt feeds stuff in it and just goes up the conveyor belt and then drops into the hole. Perfect. Can't believe. Well, actually, technically I'm held back on both the concrete and the steel. Romantic gondola ride through the desert? Yes, to pick up aluminium. So when you get to the other end, you get to ride back with a bucket of aluminium. I could just have trucks move the stuff. Honestly, we could. Although I think, actually, is there a limit to how many trucks come from building? I don't think there is. What's that building? Spaceship construction. Okay. We'll look at that next. Probably not. It's very expensive. Getting there. We've got enough concrete. I'm just short like 200 pieces of steel. And I've yelled at the steel a lot. So maybe it'll be done shortly. Maybe. I think there's a limit. I don't remember. It's been so long. Can power poles be placed on roads kind of like IRL? No. Suppose the gondola doesn't scale with distance. I would think it's not very fast. It does scale with distance. Maybe it doesn't scale with distance. No. That's just blocked. It's fine! Maybe it is really fast. We just don't know it. Okay? But by the time the ad break is done, we'll have ourselves a gondola. I hope. Yeah, it's 40 steel. We'll probably, it was 60 steel. We'll probably have it. Probably have it. Remember, whoever joins first wins, right? Come on, steel. I hope this doesn't use an incredible amount of power. Does Jetty break it? No, Twitch says the ads are about starting soon, but they haven't started. Gondola. Gondola. There you go. Told you. Congratulations. Whatever comes through there comes through at gravel road speed. I know. I know. One problem at a time. Alright. Actually, can I get you flipped that way? You are missing sand. Well, you're gonna get sand real quick. Does your road stick out the front? It does. Cool. Have some sand factories. I don't have microchips, but that's a whole separate issue. Roads, that road, replace road, that road, that road, that road. And... Oh! Look, it's a gondola. They're highways, actually. They're even faster. Alright. Microchips, sand. Okay, so sand... Sand mine. There. Road. Sand mines. There. Okay. Alright. And you're missing sand. Alright, so we hopefully fix the sand problem. Maybe. Microchip problem... What? Go away. Microchip problem not fixed. Microchip problem is limited by... machines. Okay, so can I get a road here to here to here? Okay. Okay. Now we need to go to look at housing. You don't have iron, but these guys should all be full of iron. They are. And they're exporting. Perfect. Okay. People. Can I drag the road out? Yeah, that doesn't line up. Shit, that doesn't line up either. That lines up. That one. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, sure. All right. Power. Substation. Okay. Delete. Nope. Substation. Okay, that still doesn't help me. Road. Houses. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Power. Substation. That one? That one. Okay. Move. Sure. Roads. There to 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 that one. Well, crap, I'm out of concrete. Okay, so then I need to get you power. Oh, double crap. Oh, no. Okay. Then roads, pipes, oxygen to there, and water back. Then oxygen to here, and water back. And then oxygen here. How much steel do I have? 300. That's the right pipe, right? Yes. Well, it's close enough. One with the pointing finger, of course. Of course. Number one fan finger. It's important. Number one fan always wins, right? Okay, so back to roads. Well, number 2. There to there to there. There to there. Whoop. There to there to there. To there. To there to there. High rocket. Okay, so with that done, we can now go housing. End up a house in here and a house in here. And then house. Fuck you. Okay, and then house here and here. And not there, but definitely there. Whoop. Nobody saw anything. And there and there. And I can get rid of that. And that. And that. Yep, those mistakes never happened. Then that row. Nope. Okay, more houses. I might not have 10 concrete anymore. Okay, why for you not plug in? No, you are plugged in. Okay, is the oxygen tank empty? Yes. Definitely. Okay, back to breathing problems. Did I bring the pipe? Nope. Okay, back to breathing problems, which is under the green one. Okay, and then because we're here, do you, and you. And then double check my pipes. Okay, and then road between there and there. Not that I think anybody... What? What? We'll use it. And do something about power. Well, I've got a long power line going nowhere now. Alright, I'm yet to actually build anything that brings in aluminium, for the record. But we have the infrastructure. Okay. Lots of housing, lots of population to cover lots of jobs. Alright. We are making blue things. Lots of blue things. Okay, have blue things. Alright. Next after blue things is purple things. Well, if you get a bonus, I'll take it. Oh, where's that? That way. Okay. No microchips. Surprise, surprise. Okay, what was the button? Okay, I don't have enough copper ore. Alright. About that. see another way to get one in there. Please can I get a road in the outside? I can't see what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, road. No. No road. Okay, minor. That way. Which means road needs to go on that tile. Nope. That tile. Power pole shoved in there and plugged in the network. There to there. Perfect. Road is colliding with something. We'll delete the road that's colliding. Okay, can I move you down a tile and put another one in there? There we go. Alright, so then roads there to there to there to there to there to there to there. Alright, everybody's happy. Everybody's working. Go back into this one. So hopefully that fixes the copper problem, which fixes the not microchip problem. Still way short. Which home appliances are fucked. Microchips are okay. Computers are fucked as well. But hopefully my gondola has stuff on it. Look, it's some aluminium trucks. Yay! Is everybody using the road? No. They're using the gondola. Worthwhile investment. Worthwhile investment, my book. Look, 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 look. Straight to the gondola. Is it faster? Like, he's not terribly fast. It's faster. It's way faster than a truck. Yeah, way faster than a truck. Oh, I love it. I really, really dig it. Oh, power network 1. Oh yeah, I was ignoring that problem. Power line. Power line. Power. Oh, okay. So we're making computers. Don't you guys use computers? You do use computers. Computers and parks. Probably should put another park in. Yeah, later. Alright, and I'm out of food. People button, people button. Road. Well, that's probably not going to work. Okay, you to slide in there. Nope. Power pole there. Okay. And you into there. And then food there, and there. Okay. Look into production overview. All right. It's no, food is written in there. Production consumption. Okay, no. In theory, I had a lot of food. Okay. Not enough household goods. Not enough microchips. Not enough computers. Great. All right. We can ignore all those problems. Next. Spaceship something. Spaceship. I cannot afford that because I don't have enough concrete, and that's tiny. All right. What do we need for more concrete? I need you to go away. You take up space. Oh. I think I just need them to have a storage. That one. Have a storage here. And here. Yeah. They just have a storage issue. Oh, that's fine. You got your own private little road. I like it. Hang on. Oh, you also have a private little road. Sure. Alright. Groundwater. Trains. Groundwater. We all know what trains do. We all know what trains do. You go forward and backward. Occasionally go choo-choo. Alright. Laser targeting system. What do you do? Alright, we'll come back to that. 5 seconds. Spaceship construction facility. What? We don't have home appliances. It's because they're going to deliver this end of town. Bad luck. Sure. That's a road connection? Yes. Okay. Production 1 spaceship module. Huh? Microchip electronics aiming more. I can repair that. You receive a 20-minute boost to random technology. Okay. Computer, microchip electronics. I can repair that too. Okay. Now what happens? Oh, okay. You're missing computers. Well, somebody will deliver one eventually. Maybe. Okay. So electronics and red things. Okay, can I? No. Yes. Second thoughts. Move a tile. Cool. Wrong one. Yes. And research on groundwater extractor. Okay, I'll be right with you. Okay. It makes 1 water every 2 seconds compared to 1 water every 8 seconds. So a lot faster. For 4 times the amount of 16 times the amount of power. Okay. Win some, lose some, I guess. And has a different footprint. Of course it does. Delete, delete, delete. Oh, actually. Wrong one. Okay. Well, we'll put them sideways. Yeah, then if I delete you and you, I'm going to shove you in there and there. Okay, that works for me. Okay. Power's fucked. Again. Let's put on the concrete. Okay. And you still have 36 concrete output. Leave the warehouse faster. Eject trucks faster. Alright. Large sand mine, large sulfur mine, large iron mine, motor factory, highways, trains. Sure. High speed rail. Lightning rails. What happens when you touch the third rail? Okay. Power's great again. Water's great. You guys are complaining about not having home appliances, which is production overview. Which, oh, what's this do? Oh, just slow down the whole factory worldwide. Oh, I didn't know that. Right, which is limited by, I'm producing 10, I need 14. Which means I need more of the red buildings. Red buildings are under, not that one, not that one, that one. We can not upgrade that one. Actually, we can just remove that. Not being used. Alright. Red. Red, 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 red. Red, 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 red. Okay. Road through there. Road through there. Nope. Road through there and there. Road. Guys, kick the trucks out faster. I'm serious, you're empty, and yet you have 36, 40. Any one of these buildings. I don't mind which one. Power pole. Power pole. Sure. And then, I guess. Alright, put that road in there. When you lost your road connection. That way? Yes. Okay, we now have trains. Alright, we'll come back to trains. Can I get microchip machines? And then can I get roads? Bring that out to there, into there, into there. Delete you. And red machines there, there, and there. And microchip machines there, there, and there. With another power pole. Sure. Alright. We out of iron now? I'm close on purple. No, hang on. What's that? Production consumption. Oh, I'm nowhere close on purple or on microchips. Perfect. Iron ore. We're fine. Did that have anything happen? Computer desk. 0. Okay. No. Actually, methane radiation core. Nope. 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 I don't have computers. Concrete steel. Repair. That one we can do. Does this feel anything like the Factorio mod? Space. I don't have computers. I definitely don't have nanotubes. SpaceX. Yeah. 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 At least they finally implemented the graphics for SpaceX. It just gives you buffs. Yeah. SpaceX at least gets let's get off the damn planet in theory. Microchip machine. No, I won't fit one there. Okay, what was I doing? I was trains, rail, high-speed rail, fast rail. Need steel. I don't have steel. No, I lie. I have a lot of steel. All right. Whoa. That'd be tiny. Mini rail station. Okay, we're bringing in aluminium over here somewhere. So, well, actually, first off, because I'm looking at it, this is the main reason I do things, because I'm looking at them. Oh, not trains, roads. Okay, with a road in there, we can now do iron mine, there, and there. Well, go away then. Road to there. What's the power pole noise? That T-junction. Power pole there? Oh. That's clearly... No. Peace. Rubble! Good to see you, the king of the hill with a donut. And Gimp Oz, how you doing? Hey, oh no, ads are still running. There we go. Now the ads are done. Gimp Oz, how you doing? Recent follower. Very recent. You've already clicked the button. Just forgot to say hi at the time. Incoming storage empty. Okay, so we have no aluminium. Great, I know about that. Can I put a... Okay, now can I move you over one and you over one? And then put one of them in there. Tiny building. Tiny building. Tiny building. Tiny building, tiny building, tiny building. Okay, no circuits. We know about that. All right. So, we have the gondola. Holy shit, that's working really well, actually. All right, let's try and fix aluminium mines. Oh, yes, the Raw channel. I have news about the Raw channel. Very important news. Now it's monetized. Now it's monetized. It was brilliant. It was brilliant. It got monetized. And then YouTube was like, okay, first off, you need to accept all the terms and conditions. Did that. That was very easy. It was click a button. Great little button. Click the button. Then it was like, okay, next thing you need to do is, do you want to monetize all existing videos? I'm like, of course I do. Click another button. Very, very good. Very, very good. Very, very easy. I like this process so far. There. And there, to there, to there, to there, to there, to there. Okay. How many videos do you have to remove? None. None. Why would I have to remove videos? Alright, where are we? Let's open a new tab. Go to there. Go to there. So far, so good. Yeah, so far, so good. Copyright claims. So, I had three. Three now. Three now. I have... Oh, four. I Am Future has a copyright claim as well. Although I cleaned that up. Because okay, so the newest videos, and this is why Fox put in the raw command, okay? So, like, last night's stream goes up at, like, 2 a.m. All right? I take a... These ones, direct from Twitch. Directly exported from Twitch, which means you get the Twitch quality, which is not the same quality as what I record at. I record at a much higher quality. All the other ones that don't say direct from Twitch are my recordings. So if we look at... I don't know, I've got to go back a bit. I Am Future, direct from Twitch. Had a copyright claim. It's been cleared up. It's been cleared up. I'm going to have to do it again when I release the other one. But if we come back in here and I go copyright claims. Okay, the V Rising, which is a 7-hour stream. 7-hour stream you cannot edit. So, how you doing, BTG? So the... And it was, I showed a YouTube video of 2 Australian comedians. And therefore, it's ineligible for monetization. Okay, fine, I can accept that. All right. Race to the Edge, which was ages ago and already had a copyright claim on it before it was monetized, was because the music I played in the background, which sounds like elevator music, is... Oh, you don't see a thing. No, you don't. Okay, cool. All right, there we go. There we go. All right. How did that break? All right. V Rising. Yep, copyright claim ages ago because I showed 2 Australian comedians. Okay, yep. JDs Pro, 100%. I pressed one of the buttons. I don't know what button I pressed. All right. Factorio, I played elevator music. Turns out the elevator music is copyrighted. I had no idea. So that's had a copyright strike on it for ages. And it's a content ID claim, so it's not I get in trouble. It's just a bad luck. I do have... and where are we? Where are we? Let's remove that. So anything that says direct from Twitch, like the 2 going up tonight, which is Mob Factory, which we played last night, along with Cygnus Enterprises, goes up last night, we played last night. They're direct from Twitch. They go up straight away. Same with KSP. KSP is up there. There is broken. We'll get to those. There is... where are we? I Am Future direct from Twitch, which is the direct from Twitch version. And if we go back into content copyright claims, there is I Am Future off my hard drive, higher quality version. That'll get released eventually. Now, on top of that, there is a bunch of videos that got hit for monetization limited. Captain Ministry making blueprints limited. No idea why. Serious Sam live stream number 1 limited. Probably because it involves Sassy, so there was a lot of swearing. Maybe that was the case with Captain Ministry. I don't know. Possibly. I feel like there was a lot of swearing. Did you say a C word? I don't say C words often. Hardly ever. Like a handful of times ever. But I say fuck a lot. And then I gotta, so game capture still fails. Can I open a nice clean Explorer window? Okay, can I go to download? Aha. That's the one I want. So, the best part was, when YouTube says, do you wish to monetize your videos? They automatically put in all the ads for you. And this is what they do. It's so fun. You're watching a 6-hour live stream and you get an ad after a minute, then after 5, then after 8, then after 12, then after 16, then after 20, and that every one of these markers is another ad break. Is there an F-bomb in the first few minutes? I don't know. I honestly don't know. In the first 15 seconds. It used to be 30 seconds, then they dropped it to 15. And it's not just an F-bomb, it's like anything. If you say, what's Philip DeFranco's one? Beautiful Bastards. If you said Beautiful Bastards, chances are you'd have a limited monetization. I wouldn't see the third ad break because I would have stopped. Exactly. So every video I had to go through and I had to do that too. Okay, ad break every 30 minutes. All right. Didn't go up again? What didn't go up again? I don't know what didn't go up again. YouTube ad thing. Yeah, I have no idea. All right, so it means for filter, visibility, public, and has schedule. Apply. Change the sort pattern to 50. So it says 229 down the bottom right hand corner, which you guys can't see. Hang on, where is that one? Why are they not linked together? Because I'm in a different scene. Okay. Now it says 130. And then if I click the next page, we'll load the next page. And then if I click the next page, we're down to 100. 3 hours of stream, 4 hours with ads. Exactly. 215 videos. 250 videos. We're still counting. It says of 250. Each time I load a new page, it does a recalculation. Now it says there's of about 300 videos. Next page. Okay. And 323 videos. For 323 videos, I had to, let's go with Lost in Space. Yeah, open new link. And then bring this up. And then go into here. And then move every ad break to about 20 minutes to half hour apart. And then click save. And then finally, I was done. 300 videos. It's taken me 4 days doing a little block at a time to get them all done. All right, I'm waiting on an upload, waiting on a render, blah, 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 blah. Does Windows want to update to 11 for you? No, I told it to piss off. And so far, I've made $1.50. I'm making about 50 cents a day from the VOD channel. With all the ads turned on. Well, all the ads rearranged to a lower amount. But yes, 50 cents a day. Super profitable YouTuber. I highly recommend it. Highly recommend that everybody should become a YouTuber so you don't get RSI by having to click through stupid interfaces over and over and over. Yes, it was a whole bunch of fun. I had a ball for 3 days fixing that. Okay, so you guys are all running. Yes. Okay, can I get more aluminium diggy? So that's my little rant, my little TED talk. Actually, no, there's more TED talk. There's more TED talk. Can I put you there, you there, you there? Can I fit one in there somewhere? No. No, okay. Let's hook you in to the grass that we can't see. Cool. And then can I throw a power pole like here? Alright, and let's get a new tab again. Twitter. Oh, come on, Twitter, you can do it. There you go. I made an official complaint. An official complaint on Twitter, because that's how you make official complaints. You do them on Twitter. That did reload in. Okay. So, posted the screenshots, blah, 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 blah. I even tagged at YouTube and at Team YouTube, and I got, how the fuck do you do these Twitter things? We're always glad to hear your feedback. Share yours directly with us here. Which takes me to a support ticket on how to send feedback through the YouTube app. Yes. 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 That's the official way to make a complaint. You gotta do it on Twitter first so they pay attention. And then you need to do an official complaint and hope somebody reads it. And yeah, 350 videos to go. Some sort of update. So you could just tell the algorithm have no more than X ads in Y minutes apart. That's all I want. It's a small feature. The time from 15? No. It's don't swear in the first 15 seconds. So yes. So you should definitely follow me on Twitter if you don't already. Yep. Because then you'll get those hard-hitting facts and other useless stuff. Eventually I'll post something important to Twitter. Maybe. Possibly. But you know about all the videos that go live? Because they're all posted to Twitter. And the live streams. Come on! Give me some concrete. YouTube doesn't want your feedback. That's why they make it so complicated. So it's like a first world problem. Azure, it is definitely a first world problem. Don't get me wrong. It is a first world problem. Except when your whole job revolves around putting up videos and adding in the ad breaks and everything else, and you're trying not to piss off your viewers by having an ad every 5 minutes, which means every single time I upload a video, I need to, and this was a lot because it was a backlog, all right? Because the secondary channel just got monetized. But every single video I need to go through and say, all right, I don't actually want an ad every 53 seconds. Just, no. No, it's a little bit uncalled for, YouTube. Just my personal thoughts, YouTube. So I need to manually put in all the ad breaks. And even just space them out. Who can't output? Oh, there's a power pole in the middle of the post. In the middle of the, I don't know what. Wildlife. We're going to call you wildlife. And you don't have power. Even though it said you connected, you don't have power. What? Power from you to you. Yay! Okay. Why is there a woman standing above it? I don't know. Alright, 5, 4, 16. Okay, so it looks like we have enough aluminium. You don't seem to be a bottleneck. Okay. So all the purple machines have aluminium. Great. And I don't have enough power. Cool. Alright, we can go... spaceship. Spaceship. Hull. 0. Okay. Okay. Alright. Power. Wind turbines. Down. 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 There. Yep. Let's have 10 million subs at the end of the day. Just push it aside. Might get you problem in 20 years. Generally, yes. Generally, yes. They if you are big enough to have an account manager, then you can directly talk to somebody about your problems. And that's only if you have a problem, and then they can sort that individual problem. If you want a new feature, well, then you need to talk to somebody who's on the team that takes care of that selection of features, and then suggest it to them. And then they need to prototype it in their Google free time, because Google employees get free time where they get to work on their own pet projects. That's how Gmail was invented. And then, if their boss okays it, after they get a list of all the prototypes sort of they're working on next after the last big project got finished, then possibly it can become part of the ecosystem. Yes. Which I'm not saying is a bad way of doing things, it's just a slow way of doing things. And there are definitely some certain quality of life features you could add that would just make both the creator's side more enjoyable and the user side more enjoyable. And just easier. Easier. Like, especially on, like, they're pushing shorts. They're also now pushing live streams. So you'd really think if they're going to push live streams, maybe they'd want a feature that, like, okay, they only scan the first 2 hours of a live stream to put ads in it, and they don't do the rest of it. Okay. Comes down to processing power. But if I, as a user, could say, hey, I only want an ad every 20 minutes. So if you put an ad in at 5 minutes, just skip to, 25 minutes and start scanning again, and then put in the next ad break, and then skip to 55 minutes and put in the next ad break, and so on and so forth. It'd be lower processing time overall, and they could do the whole 6-hour video very, very, very quickly and easily. Okay, and if you haven't played this game as Europe, I recommend it. I strongly recommend it. I also strongly recommend we find more sand. Sand, 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 sand. Yes. And there. And there it is. And there. Okay. We got a sulfur yet? Probably not. But let's be sure. Okay, they're all full of sulfur. Never mind. Alright, research. Okay. Fertilizer factory, vegetable farm, meat lab. Meat lab! Meat lab! With a meal factory. No, I want a meat factory. Methane. Okay, let's just do methane. I can have a methane power plant. Not that I put in solar panels yet. Solar panels. Solar panels. Solar panels were 200, 100. Yeah, I'm still short on concrete. Which is short on them actually exporting it. Oh, because you're using a little shitty slow road. Oh. Yeah, put it down. Yeah, faster in the front. Ha ha! Maybe that fixes the problem. Probably not. And I have storage. Nope, that way. Sure. Methane drill and something pipes. Okay, where do I put you to get methane? Oh, hang on. What are you? Methane. Okay, and this I think is why we have a gondola. No, these go in pipes. Hang on, you still want a road. Is it alright if your road doesn't go anywhere? I just give you the toppest quality road in the world that never leaves. Nope. Okay, and you want power. Can I get a power pole from here? Well, one of them placed. I think. How the hell am I meant to get down there? Yeah. Yeah. I don't think that works. Okay. How do you feel about your own personal wind turbine? Oh, substations. Okay. Ooh. Okay, substations don't connect to one another. Not like Factorio Land. But a substation up here still won't reach. Okay, you get your own power network. Alright, roads. Can I make this road go to here? Possibly. Are you ready to get some altitude? Nope. Oh, and you just need more distance. Whoop. Oh, that'll do me. That'll do me. No! We're doing such a fine job. What happened? Okay. Right. All the R's. I'm gonna R our way up here. To there. Okay, then we're gonna R our way up to here. There. Then we're gonna F our way. A YouTube algorithm, I'm praying F. Saying the word F. It's an Australian accent. F. Okay. Well, I don't think that's quite what we were going for. But I like your idea. I don't think there are tunnels in the game. BTG? No. Okay. I think I meant to use a gondola. Honestly. Honestly think I meant to use a gondola. Alright, we're gonna keep the road short. Nope. Okay, start again. From here. Right up to the edge of the cliff. Okay, then we're gonna come out a few tiles. Press the F button, bring it down. Yeah. And then a few more tiles. Level that out. A few more tiles. Level that out. And again. Voila! My wonderful road has been made. And no road connection. Oh, you're all backward. Oh my god! Maybe they're all happy and they didn't actually need a road connection. Alright, but now they do. And that's what matters. Methane pipes. Pipe. To pipe. To tank. Shore. Pipe is under roads. Not going to get used to that anytime soon. Okay, 2. Sure, it went underground. Okay, can I delete? Sir, go away. Alright. Power Grid of Joy is doing fine, actually. Alright, power... Nope, research. Research. Methane power plants. That's the answer. JD loading. Oh, really? Shit. Okay. Yeah! How do copy into our city storage? J-Rock, why are you putting copper into your storage? The storage building says construction material storage for concrete and steel and adamantium. We can build shit out of adamantium, it turns out. Copper goes to circuits. Doesn't go into storage. Alright. Check. Okay, spaceship, sir, spaceship. You were meant to be getting concrete, and you're not. Oh no, you did get concrete. Hang on. You did get steel. But not concrete. The fuck did you not get concrete? Okay. I would like a concrete factory. Right about here. I would like a sand drill. Right about here. Deliver me sulfur, please. Yeah, oh, there's sulfur there. We'll see if this works first. Oh, you have sulfur. No, you don't have sulfur. You don't have shit. You have sand. Duh. Methane power plant, which provides how much power? 250. Can I put you in the hole? In the hole. I don't know if you need a road. You need a road. Of course you do. Number 2, road there to there. Alright, pick it up, put it back down. Okay, and pipes, which are under pipes. You're already plugged in. Perfect. Alright. Bigger train stations. Alright, I just want to see the spaceship thingy work. Please. Well, I think it worked. Bye. All I did was pick it up and put it back down. And I also put concrete right in front of it. Might have something to do with it. Jenny's cat's not actually stopped working. Yeah, that'll happen. J-Rock, that is correct. Everything is direct delivery. So if you click on copper and then you click on the little arrow thing, it'll show you where copper can go. And I'm guessing green is good and yellow is less good. I'm also short of oxygen. And methane. Perfect. Yep. Yep. Oh, wow. I've got bigger buildings. They now need a good meal, a home robot, and culture. Yeah, okay. You're not getting that shit. Oxygen. 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 Totally what I was looking for. What? BTG with the donut. Why does that not surprise me? Why does that not surprise me? BTG with the donut. Because bus drivers, you know. Bus drivers, donuts. It says it all, right? Yeah, change my mind about that. Okay, and oxygen, and pipes, and oxygen. Okay. All right. Do we have enough oxygen? How's my spaceship going? That's a better important question. Hull. I have 6 hull points. Okay. Oh, permanent 5% in immigration boost. Okay. So what else do the other ones do? Radiation shield. Okay, 200 people. 200 people. 1 random technology for the telescope. 200 people. Ha 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 ha! Clear the map of obstacles from orbit. Oh, that sounds very handy. 400 people. Random technology. Building efficiency permanently by 5%. Okay. The names are almost the same. That's what's really getting to me. All right. Efficiently, permanently by 5%. 5%. 5%. Boost to a random technology, and permanent 5% immigration boost. Okay. Okay. It's worth building a spaceship. I just noticed the planet is actually rotating. Area 1 is disappearing. Wonder if that means there's going to be an Area 2. Where are the cats? Thunder, they're not here. They're not here because Sassy is stuck in hospital again. Using her VIP pass. Nope. There we go. Using her VIP pass. Because the same child that was vomiting is vomiting again. And it's still green. And you needed to know that fact, didn't you? I know you did, and that's why I had to tell you. Why is she there? Child vomiting. Still green. Why children vomit green? I don't know. It's like a mystery of the universe. Alright, can I get a methane drill? There, and there, and there, and road. Like there? Not under that tab. Under that tab. Where is your road? Oh, there's your road. You get a road, 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 you can't be built, you can't be built. And we're done. Power. From there to there. Okay. Alright, is my gondola working? What are you grumpy about? They're built where there's something existing. Fine. Build there. My gondola is still working. They are full of aluminium. Okay. So my gondola is obviously keeping up. Although you're now saying you don't have any steel. Right? That would be correct, JD. Yeah, it turns out you don't ship spaceship modules anyway. Alright. So, probably... because all the steel is getting shipped to those local depots. So I'd probably have to put a steel building over here somewhere. No, you're working fine. You just launched. Probably go to bed, child. Make it a sec. Go to bed, child. Still at her grandmother's. She's basically permanently moved into grandma's at this point. You're missing sand. Oh, there's an oopsie. I see. There's an oopsie. Why is there an oopsie? You're going to that building and that building. Oh, I see the problem. There's an oopsie. Hum. 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 So one thing we're not getting into tonight is districts. So I could set up this sulfur as a district that only ships to these guys with the buttons. Buttons. Okay, another button. Different district. So sulfur export, sulfur import. What? Between districts, create an export rule. There. That sulfur goes there. Which doesn't work because that doesn't actually take sulfur. But that's besides the point. Without export rules, can export anywhere. Yep. Alright. We are not getting into that. That is a whole separate thing. That's one way we can improve traffic. Also, I could just research 6-lane roads and then ignore the problem. Nope. Planet. Yep. Technology. 6-lane roads. 6-lane roads. How much science do you have in the building? 0. That's a problem. Why do you have 0 science in the building? You have 40. You have 26. You have 40. You have 40. Okay, so you just don't bother putting it into the building until I click a button. Power Demix or Demix, yes, it's going well. I don't think a larger parking lot will help. Of course it will. 6 lanes will definitely help. Of course it will definitely help. As would dragging that lane into that lane. Yep. There's an intersection here. There is not. What does that do? I don't know what that does. Nope. Oh, it lets me play with the shapes. Oh, we can have stupid roads for the sake of having stupid roads. Yes, that fixed half the problem. It's changing your lane. We're in the right-hand lane, ready to go in. I want to have that as an exclusive, but I can't. There's no intersection there. 6-lane roads. Excellent. Upgrade button. Aha. See, 6 lanes fixes everything. Just more lanes. More lanes. More trucks. More lanes. Sure, it does make all any trucks that are currently on the road disappear, which definitely improves traffic flow as well. I do also like the fact that they just squeeze in. They squeeze in. None of the city skylines. Oh, sorry. Your building is a quarter of a tile too big. You need to destroy the whole building so you can upgrade the roads. Oh, that's shit. All the bigger roads. All the bigger roads. Look at this big road. What the heck are you on? What? You got a plant above your head. What are we using the park? Okay, cool. Nope. Oh! I got a 3-lane. 3-lane one way. Oh, look, we can have the best roundabout ever. Nope, that's wrong. Upgrade button. That one. That's the flippy one. Upgrade. Look how fat it is now. That one. Upgrade. 6-lane roads. 6-lane roads are going to fix all the problems. I promise. Probably. Maybe. Where was I? I was upgrading. I did that one. There's a lot of traffic here. Just upgrade this. All of that. All of this. The city. More parts of the city. Little lag spike every single time we touch a road. Oh, it disconnects them from the grid for a quarter of a second. Oh, nope, missed that one, that one. All of these, 6 lanes all around. I take it everything? Nope. That road. Oh, I'm out of concrete. Okay. That one. 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 Okay, that's a little bit cursed, but that's fine. Look at how I fixed the problems. No more traffic problems. Oh shit, that's still 4 lanes. Fuck! Okay. Ja. Okay, I need you... No, we'll go with... We'll go with this lane into that lane. Is that working? Meh, so far. No. This lane into that lane. And you can go into that lane instead. And you can go into that lane. Now, everybody can be confused. Yes. It's a perfect intersection. Perfection. Look at them go, especially when they come over this line. They move from intersection to intersection. It's done. Need a box upgrade tool. That's cursed. It's not. What? It's not a roundabout. It's a roundabout. Look at our roundabout. It's classic. It's fine. It's beautiful. It goes around. Look at them go. Look at that throughput. Feel like they could go straight through here. Oh, actually. All those tools we found? No, go away. Oh, no, I want the other interface. Give me back the other interface. That one. Trucks, stop getting away. Nope, 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 nope. It's the lock makes them not go straight anymore. Okay, how do I get... Aha! Okay. Now, how do I... Sure. How do I slide this whole thing that direction? Okay. We'll try... 3 lanes. Straight across. Okay. Roundabout. Look at my fine roundabout. Nope. Let's go speed bump it so people don't accelerate too fast. See? Roundabouts. Alright? Roundabouts. Roundabouts. Mytholid, I'm doing fine apart from the fact I'm exhausted. Sass is doing great. She's back at the hospital. Because the child that was vomiting green is still vomiting green, and she's making the best of her VIP hospital pass, which I've been told that she got a VIP pass and she didn't have to pay for parking, and then it turns out that was entirely wrong somehow, and she's asked to pay for parking. It's midnight? Fuck, it is 2. I thought it was 11. Okay. Well, this has been InfraCity. InfraSpace, not InfraCity. It is definitely a Factorio meets City Skylines with a SpaceX spaceship, which I partially repaired the hull. And research. And we have seen half the research tree. Is this going to be the next Let's Play? Possibly. JDs tired, vomiting green. That doesn't sound good. What do you feed the kiddo? Didn't feed them anything. They basically haven't eaten since Tuesday. She spent way too many nights and days at the hospital. Yeah, she has. Was it Tuesday? She went up on Tuesday night. She got back on... She wasn't here for the Friday night stream, was it? KSP2 series? Probably not. Not right at the moment. She got back on Friday or Saturday. I can't remember which one. I think it was no, she was up there last night. So she got back on Friday because Kiddo got out of hospital, and then was home Friday afternoon, evening, Friday night, Saturday. Then they went out for dinner, which point he didn't eat, and then back into hospital Saturday night. No, glass eye. I offer them food. Whether they choose to eat it or not, it's entirely up to them. KSP with Jenny trying to break everything. Got to be over and done in the first 20 minutes. I have no idea what the latest patch did, stability-wise and feature-wise. But the problem I have with KSP 2 is there are a lot of well-founded channels with a base of Kerbal Space Program, which means anybody who's going to be interested is going to find, well, if you're streaming, it'll be LJ, or if you're watching streams, it'll be LJ. If you're watching YouTube, it'll be Scott Manley if he does KSP on YouTube, Shadow Zone, crap, what's the British kid? I say kid, he's got to be in his 30s by now. God. No, I can't remember. Which sucks, because I was watching one of his videos. Lloyd? Mac something? Lloyd? No. Matt Lone. Matt Lowry? I don't know. That's the one. Marwa's got it. Plus there is... Who is the Australian? Crap. There was an Australian who was doing it, who did KSP 1, and he did it like to a Scott Manley professional level on a brand new channel, got a large following, and then he did what Scott Manley did, and he actually started covering real rockets. Oh, plus there's Everyday Astronaut, who does a whole lot of actual space stuff, but also does KSP. So there is such a large following of established content creators doing KSP that they're going to be doing KSP 2. Tumbling Satellite will do KSP 2. I assume he would. I'm wondering if Doof's going to do the same, because Doof started streaming KSP. But yeah, right at the moment, it's just too buggy. It's far too buggy. So, no, tomorrow's plan is going to be probably... How you doing, K Shizzle? Am I winning? No, I'm winning the I'm exhausted. And too laggy. It's not laggy, actually. I had no problems with lag. But then I have a PC spec through the roof, which is possibly my issue with Plan B Terraform and the jitters I get after talking to the dev. Is like, there is a chance that your specs are so high and that's causing the game to lag. Okay, Friday after C-Block, another stream. Yeah, Taka Bear, probably. I do want to look at it again. And 50-50 tonight, but I really wanted to look at this. So the plan for this week, YouTube videos wise, is I'm going to be revisiting, well, I'm going to see if Sassy gets back and hopefully get her to do 1 or 2 intros, cover out Plan B. I want to look at a video, standalone video on Mob Factory that we did last night. Cathlona, yes, I want to get that done this week as well. Finishing up blueprints for Captain Ministry because nobody said that there's anything drastically wrong with them. So I'm assuming that they all work perfectly. And then I think I'm going to record a set video for each one. Look back on the demo stream by Everyday Astronaut on a 7800 and a 4080, I think. Okay. I haven't seen it, so I can't compare. And there's a chance he was playing the pre-release, which maybe there was some optimization between that and the final release. Perfectly is a strong word. Haven't found anything glaringly with them. Cool. That's at least a good start. So yes, and then the InfraSpace. I want to say InfraCity has terraforming being added in 2 weeks. So I know terraform is coming within 2 weeks. So I want to look at a series on this, a proper series, which means I'm probably going to have to learn how districts work properly. Stop the problem we had here. Although, just throwing more roads at the problem has sort of solved it. Maybe not as much as I'd like, but it sort of did. You're coming from... Oh, you're coming from these concrete factories. Into that lane. Oh. So, I want you to go into... Yeah, no, I'd be better off having this off a T intersection, so I could force everybody into one lane. Yeah, so if they want to go in there, they're going to be in one set lane. Could be decided to give an update before looking again. Yeah, lane routing, like city skyline. Oh yeah. There's lane routing, plus there is also flat outright traffic lights, where actual phases, which was definitely not the base version of City Skylines, that was, I think it was added, or it was definitely added as a DLC. Plus we have plain simple giveaway, warning, blah blah blah, or nothing. And nothing, just as chaos, anarchy. Or I can set lanes. So it's definitely options. This has always been designed as a factory meets City Skylines, with terraforming added in the future, and terraforming is finally getting here. All right, who are we gonna raid? Whilst the game scrolls all over the place, whilst I look for new. No, I don't want Twitter. I want the other one that starts with TW. Okay. All right, that's an easy one. That's an easy one because I'm getting off early and he's going late. So, we're going to go raid. What? Looking forward to the VOD later. The VOD of this will be up in 24 hours. Oh, Hoffney got a birthday special? Oh. Okay, fine. So yes, Raw channel, this will be up in 24 hours, roughly. And the KSP stream is already up on the Raw channel. All right, we're going to go raid Mr. Hoofney. Please tell Mr. Hoof, Hoof, Knee, that is how you spell it, that I said. Please tell him that JD said, "G'day, mate." Very, very much appreciate it. This week, videos, YouTube, all over the place, no idea. Raw channel will have, in 2 hours, actually, it will have Signum Enterprises from last night go out in the Raw channel. And an hour after that, I believe we'll have Factorio meets Tower Defense in Mob Factory, which was really interesting, actually. Really, really, really enjoyed that. Was not what I expected, but thoroughly enjoyed it, as it's just a demo, but we still spent like 3 hours on it because I sort of broke it. But I broke it in an entertaining way. So that's half the fun. And then, yes, this stream will be up in, I don't know, about 24 hours. Maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more. I don't know. But I need to bail. I need to get some sleep. I am solo parenting again. Yay! So I have to be up for school run, which means not only have to be awake, I have to be awake enough to drive heavy machinery. Because technically a car is classified as heavy machinery. And I have children passengers. So that's it. I'm out. Thank you guys so much for watching. Do hope you've enjoyed. And I'll see you guys in the next stream, hopefully with more spaceships. Ones that I control. And therefore we're totally going to fly them through power lines because I can. All right, that's it. I'm out. Thanks for watching. Bye.